And here we are. Little Nightmares 2. Hello, EML. You're the first to arrive on the stream. Hey, yeah, I'm stalking you. Welcome. I don't think I've seen you in a while. Hello, Tony Tails. Welcome. Viewers are piling in. Hello, DJ. Hello, Edgelord. Welcome to the next stream. As you can see, we are playing Little Nightmares 2, one of my favorite horror games. Honestly, I've been looking forward to replaying this. I haven't in a while, but I've been really looking forward to. Have you seen the episode? Yes, okay, you know what? Hang on. I'm going to make a message in chat, and I'm going to pin it. That way people do not constantly ask me, because I know everyone's going to be asking me this. Just doing this real quick. Alright, and I'm gonna pin this message to the top, and now people will be, hopefully the people who can read will be able to see that I have indeed watched it. It was amazing. Hello, Pyromaster. Hello, Hardhead Guy. Welcome to the stream. Me and the physical embodiment of my anxiety are here. You're gonna need it for this stream. Hey, Bradley Weirch. Hello, Jometh. Welcome. Hello, Dallas. Wait, you watched the entirety of The Amazing Digital Circus? Yes, I did. Lisa Eves comes in with just a whole lot of B's. The letter B's, by the way, not the insect bees. But yeah, I have watched Digital Circus. I got fully caught up. I watched episodes 2 and 3 not that long ago, and I rewatched a few episodes 2 before the 6th one, and I gotta say, no spoilers, at least not until later, but the 6th episode was amazing. Yeah. This is unrelated, but I was just playing Mario plus Rabbids Rayman in the Phantom Show, and the song that happens before the final boss is perfect. Huh, that's cool. A little disappointed that we didn't get to see your reaction. Maybe. Okay. I considered reacting to it during this stream, like either before or after, but this game is twice as long as the original Little Nightmares, and that was like 2 hours. So this stream is going to potentially go on for a while. So I didn't want to drag out the stream length. Have you heard about Death Battle delaying Hulk versus Godzilla? Yes. And I don't know how to feel about Hulk versus Godzilla. I feel like that episode is one of the doomed episodes we've gotten this year. It's along with Kratos versus Asura and Master Chief versus Doomslayer. Just seem like the ones that are just they're doomed from the start. No one's gonna like them. And what's sad is that they had potential to be good, and this one does too. So I really hope that it defies fate and actually becomes a good episode. I really like it. It'd be really funny if Hulk actually lost again, because he'd become the first character. I don't know. Okay, technically there are 2 characters that have been on Death Battle 3 times and lost every time. Goku, and if the prediction for Hulkzilla is any indication, Hulk 2. What is more pathetic in your opinion? Losing 3 times against 3 different opponents, or losing 3 times against the same opponent? I'm genuinely curious. Hey, Tony, since you're making a Death Battle community matchup tier list 2 weeks from now, is Kara versus Sonic.exe getting special treatment since it's your matchup? I want to be unbiased, which is why I'm gonna hopefully have a guest with me. And during that part, they will rank that, just to avoid me giving it special treatment. Losing to more opponents. And, I mean, yeah. I mean, 3 times against different opponents seems more embarrassing. Yeah, I mean, because, like, at least with the same opponents, you're consistently trying, and you're consistently gotten stronger, and yet they have also gotten stronger, so it's kind of like a rivalry. But against 3 different opponents, losing the same time? Oh, man. Though I have heard that Hulk versus Broly was not very accurate, so, Hulk losing to Doomsday had some sense. Him losing to Broly was confusing, and losing to Godzilla seems unfair since Godzilla has composite scaling. Well, to be fair, I think they would give Hulk composite scaling as well. I feel like the Goku one won't count because it's the same thing, I think, but just different each time. What? That doesn't make any sense. But, anyways, I think it's about time we get into this game. I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys see what this game is all about. But a quick question. How many of you how many of you know Little Nightmares 2? Like, how much do you know about Little Nightmares 2? Or Little Nightmares 1, for that matter? Because I streamed the first game, and you guys seemed mostly knowledgeable. So how many of you have played this game and know what it's about? Me? I know the ending. Well, don't spoil it. No spoilers from any of you. You play as Small Guys. As opposed to the Fall Guys. No spoilers for what happens. The maw is the only part of the world that makes any sense. Different feats and skills put together each time the matchup is put up. I guess. I'm trying to finish up Little Nightmares 1 so I can play the sequel alongside you. That's cool. I know everything, even the twist. I do know this. Okay, so we're all fairly knowledgeable on this. But for those who aren't, please give the others who don't know the time to figure it out for themselves. Just make it fair. Alright? But anyways, let's jump right in. New game. I still have not played Deltarune in Dallas. I'm sorry. I've been very busy. Ooh. Ooh. And if anyone dares to spoil, Piffle will be very nice, I'm sure. Yes, he very will be, if he's here. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Pretend you didn't see that. How do I delete my, I guess it saves my data. Hang on. How do I delete my data on here? I meant to reset my data, not... Yeah, because, like, I guess there's no options to Oh, well. Pretend you didn't see that for a second. Like, wipe it from your memory. Better yet, put this on. Pretend you didn't see that. Whatever you saw, you did not see. You didn't actually see. It is gone from your memory. That's weird. You could reset in the first game. Yeah. Yeah. Wipe that from your memory. You did not see anything. Hey Tony, good news. I almost beating Hollow Knight. I have 2 more bosses, the best in both of the final boss in the main game DLC. There, that's better. Hey, Baghead. Little Mono. Oh, Little Mono. I really hope this guy gets an Indie Cross. Way more than 6. And I believe if Carr replaced Sans in your top 10 indie game matchups as best opponent, it would probably be the Ink Demon from the Bendy series. No, no, I would not do that. Alright. Trying to... I'm guessing if I need to, like, reset my data, I'd need to, like, do it internally on, like, the save system. On, like, the system itself. But whatever, we should be fine. And hey, it saves us the hassle of getting the secret ending. The Chapter 3 true final boss will make Tony exhausted to the point of doing the Yamcha death pose. That's bold. Shoo. Well. This is unfortunate. Hang on. I can hold on to the foot. What is your favorite trope in horror? I'm not sure. I'd have to think about that. I'd actually really have to think about that. Whoop. Nay. The problem with my most wanted indie game matches is that most of the matches are Undertale matches. The only one that one of my most wanted is the Devil vs. Snatcher. Oh boy. We got traps about. But I'm smart. I'm smart and nimble. Thoughts on the Cuphead show? It's a fun time. The devil from what game? Cuphead. Yeah, the Cuphead show is a very fun time. It's not that deep or anything, but it doesn't need to be. And really, it's just more of a turn your brain off kind of show. The devil is the best part of that show. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Oh no! Run! Oh, run, run, run! Almost there! Woo! Woo. How would you feel if they made a show or film of this? They are. They're making a stop-motion show based on Little Nightmares. That was one of the many announcements, along with a VR game and comics. Little Nightmares is becoming a franchise. Everybody. And honestly, as a huge fan of this series, I, for one, am very excited. Hi, that irrelevant animator. Welcome. Why does it feel like Mono runs slower than 6? Or is it just me? I think the run speed is about the same. But then again, Baghead has the bag weighing him down. I hope for Sans versus the Judge happens on Death Battle. Me too. I think it will. Nice. Should Six or Mono talk in the show? I don't know. We don't know who's going to be in it. But I imagine there wouldn't be any voice acting, because that wouldn't be true to the game. Whoa. What are your thoughts on Simone the Digger versus Kyle Rayner? I've grown to like that a little bit more. Oh, goody. So I don't have to search for the glitchy children. So for those of you who don't know, this game has secret collectibles that are glitchy children that you can collect. There's a set amount in each zone. And upon collecting them, if you collect them all, you get a secret ending. Now, I've already done that, along with collecting a whole bunch of hats in this game. Which means that we don't need to go out hunting for them. Which means that the secret ending will be ours. Oh, look, it's Excalibur, shovel version. Oh, they should put that in the next Shovel Knight game. Find the secret Excalibur of shovels. But yeah, back to Simone versus Kyle Rayner. Initially, I thought it was like whatever. I don't like dimensional tiering in any context. So I just kind of turned my brain off and didn't care. But upon rewatch, it's fine. Like it's fun. Oh, hey, Petron does stuff. Thank you. Thank you for the Canadian dollar. They forgot to mention that Kyle is... EML, what is your obsession with dimensional tiering? First it's 5D Ness, and now it's 28D Kyle Rayner. Do you even know what you're saying? Because I sure as hell don't. Could you elaborate on why you think Susie versus Uzi Dorman is fine? I mean, the vibes are there, certainly, but... Oof. Gotta be careful. Bear Trap's about. Nice booby trap. Do they make it for men? Someone in a previous stream said 60 Peter Griffin. I think that was the email. Ugh. But... the vibes are there, but... I don't know. Like, I feel like Susie gets slaughtered. Oh, yeah, by the way, there are infinite dimensions in DC, but they have stated at 28D. Does Kyle Rayner get that high, though? Like, does he actually have proof that he gets to that level? Or are you just saying that because big number go bear? By the way, that's one of the new mechanics of this game. We can lift certain objects and we can lift certain stuff and use it as weapons. More on that later, though. Gotta be careful. Which MU is better, Peppino versus Wario or Peppino versus Anton? Peppino versus Anton. Wario doesn't need to come back. They gave Kyle the win because he could surpass infinite dimensions because of potential and willpower. No, Simone won for that exact reason. Though the thing about Simone, people have sworn up and down that he's not a Gary Stu. That he does have he's actually a deep and layered character, and that he isn't like this Gary Stu like character that is perfect and amazing and can do no wrong. Really? Because from what I'm gathering, it seems like he is basically omnipotent. It seems like he just has no discernible weaknesses in a fighting sense and can just keep going forever and ever and surpass anyone in the history of ever. And you need to be like 100D for him to die. Also, informational erasure resistance. If that makes any sense. Ooh. We made it to the house. For some reason, every time I hear Kyle Rayner, all I think about is Kyle Herbert. Hello? Knockity knockity knock. Maybe no one's home? To be honest, it would be funny if the main cast meets Zoke the Mighty and see how strong he is. He's only really strong in the dream world. Because it's a dream. And his ego is immense. Honestly, if I ever replay Hollow Knight, I'm leaving him to die. Which I do plan to eventually. Ooh. By the way, chat, you could get an achievement for doing this. The achievement is called What's in the Box, but it's pronounced Hebert. Okay. Ooh. Thoughts on King K. Rool? I don't really have much to say about King K. Rool. He's an iconic villain for sure, but I'm not sure what his character is beyond I hate monkey. The T is silent. He bear? Okay. Ooh, there's pretty music. Hey, so what boss in Hollow Knight did you stop at? For me, I stopped at God Tamer. If Kara versus EXE does somehow happen, I think Moral could do a great job. Also, will you be part of an episode as a researcher? I would love to be, but I doubt it. Between Perfect Chaos and Iblis, who would win in a battle? Honestly... Ooh. A little girl! A little girl that is not actually, twisting that crank. I don't think they thought that part through. But let's get her out. Do you think Wally West Soul's 99% of fiction? No. Honestly, I hate it when people come up with the whole this character could solo alt 99% of fiction, except for this 1% guy who happens to be perfect. So I'm not the only one that got that glitch. Yep. Also, we got an axe. Yeah. No, wait. Hang on. Here we go. Here's Mono! Wow, yeah, I'm stalking you. We both had the same thought. May I ask you a question? Hey. Hey there. It's okay. I'm a friend. I can help you. Oh, no. No, please don't. Papyrus would hate that pun. Yeah. Friend, please come back. Let me give you your music box back. If Sans versus the Judge happens and they gave Sans fanning content like you did for Kara versus, they said Sans wins the fight, would you consider it rigged in favor of Sans? If you gave Sans but not fanning content but not Judge, then yes, I would consider it rigged. But if you gave it, uh-oh, something's coming. Gotta run. Well, this is quite a sight. Okay, dude, she's just a girl, not a dog. I mean, I was just trying to comfort her and get her out and make her feel safe. Ooh. Hey, it's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh, you're actually gonna trust me? All right, let's do this. Uh-oh. I think someone heard that. Come on, let's go. Climb, climb, climb. If that battle made Bowser Jr. versus Sage, who do you think would win and why? I'd rather not use Sage in a death battle at this point. She served her role perfectly fine as an assistant to Eggman. Hello. Oh, by the way, watch this. You can hold hands! I beat the lady. Cool. But anyways, back to Sage. I think that given enough time, she could be usable. But right now, I'd rather not use her. But if you had to twist my arm and get me to force me to pick a winner, if you gave Sage Supreme, then she would win. But if you didn't give her Supreme, then she loses. Which I hate. Because then it just amounts to who you want. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, miss. Alright. Okay, I need to say, but the opponent you picked for N is not very good, especially Omega. Why not? I mean, Penny, Omega, and Papyrus are the best, are the most popular opponents. At least the big three for N. He has others, but none are very good. Chocolate chip sundae supreme. What does that come from? Also, we just tore off a mannequin's arm. Today I have watched your reactions about Starfire versus Blaze. Dude, you were screaming of happiness. Of course I was. Blaze won. And I'd have the same reaction if Undyne wins the next one. Sorry. Ah, nice of you to pull your weight. Alright. N versus Tails.exe is a matchup I had in mind. Why? Alright. We got the key. And we just stuck it in our pocket. That's the benefit of this game. We no longer have to lug keys around. Let's not add Papyrus on Death Battle. I agree, but I still put it in there because he was the bit. Go on. Papyrus versus N is the epitome of, I shall now defeat you in order to make you my newest friend. And yeah. Two emotionally abused souls of their sibling doppelganger. Nickel versus Wheatley. I'm not the kind of person to ask. You should ask Piffle about that. All right. Papyrus would never kill anyone for no reason. Yeah, but if you... And you know what? I don't think Papyrus would kill even if you forced him. We're outside. Could you lift me up, please? Thank you. Papyrus is an innocent little soul. Yeah. I have toilet paper. Which is more than anyone could say for the people in 2020. Ayo. Oh boy. Aha! I won this match. That was a good game, friend. Friend? Why are you sleeping? There's no time for that. I feel like giving Undertale characters fan content because they don't have any on-screen voice is like automatically rigging it for any other character against the Undertale character. Here's the thing. I want to make this clear. I would only provide fanon content if it makes sense to do so. And the only vein that makes sense to do it is creepypastas. That is why I provided fanon content for Kara versus EXE. EXE is a fan-made character for a genre built by the fans. So, it made sense to go beyond what is considered canon, which is highly debatable, if you ask me, for any given creepypasta. So that is why I provided it, because that is how creepypasta works. It is built by the fans and is not meant to be confined to one singular canon, quote-unquote. And if you're going to go that route for one, you should be fair and do it for the other. Make it fair and give the luxury to both sides. That is what the main thing... That is what what the point of that was. I do not want to have to repeat myself, so please stop doing that. Alright. Now, can we actually play the damn game, please? Because there's a really cool sequence coming up. Oh boy. 6. Stay close. Ooh. The hunter. Fun fact, everybody, this is the most normal looking individual you will find in this game. Oh boy. And he's got a shotgun! Run! Duck and cover! Ow. Ouch. Let's try this again. Run! Duck and cover. Okay. Run. Duck and cover. Woo! Alright. Woo! Oh shit, he is packing heat. Yep. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let him pass. Mono's dad? No, I don't think this is his dad. Okay. It's honestly very creepy that the adults are so much bigger than the kids in this world. I shouldn't have. All right. Can you say the word hello? Not right now. This feels like hunting a turkey for Thanksgiving. Yeah, if you did it in the middle of the night and wore a sack over your head and you were the turkey. Are the kids a different species, or does puberty hit like a truck in this world? I'm guessing puberty hits like a truck. All right. There's a hole over there. Once it passes, we'll make a break for it. All right. 6, come on. Woo! Shot in the hole. All right. Let's go. Boomstick if he was horrifying. Boomstick if he never met Wiz. I'm still not over Shovel Knight fighting Kratos or God of War again. You know how that could have been helpful when he had to fight that duck? Yeah, it could have been. But, I'm pretty sure, a lot of things were wrong. Other things were wrong. So that's what 6 looks like without the hood. Yeah, spoilers, I guess. This is 6. I mean, it was pretty obvious that this would be 6 from the trailers, so it's not really a spoiler. But still. I don't think I can make that jump. But, let me see here. What is the best matchup for Uzi Dorman that you like? The closest I have seen to a good matchup for Uzi is Asta from Black Clover. I'm happy they still kept 6 even though she isn't the main protagonist. Yeah. Alright. Thank you. And this is where our bond is formed. What's up here? Not too bad, human. But you're too slow against a true god. Then EXE completely destroys Kara's soul. Honestly, yeah. Whoa! Whoa. Yeah, Bond. Woo. Poor kid. Must have died in here. Come on, let's go. I like when a sequel keeps the old protagonist while still having a new one. Yeah. Uh-oh. 6? Oh no. 6, wait for me! Ah! Okay. Run! Woo! Climb! Ooh! Ah! Well, we're fucked. Yep. Whoa! Run! Woo! Uh-oh, horrifying Boomstick is back. All right. Well, go down. Quick. Onto the deck. This dude's aim, though. I mean, to be fair, it's hard to hit a small moving target. The hunter got a stormtrooper aim. Don't be mean. Imagine having to swim in the sewer. That'd be just as bad as this, honestly. But come on, let's go. Let's wade through the muck and the mire. Ugh. Aku versus the Lich. What's your thought about it? It's neat. I don't know much about Aku or the Lich, but I think it's neat. Oh boy. Oh no! Okay, 6 went ahead. Go. Stay. Ah! Mono, you just had to... You couldn't hold it in for one more second? Could I any chance get some help for track names for Deku versus Sunny Starkout idea? 6 balls of steel. Alright. Woo! Dang. Sonic.EYX versus Sonic.OMT. What are your thoughts on it? I mean, I guess that's neat. It's a fun idea, though. It's a fun idea. Alright. We gotta play this more thoughtfully. Well, I beat Little Nightmares 1. I'll be right back. I gotta take out the garbage. Okay. With any luck, you'll be better at this game than I am. Currently. It's been a while. Alright, now. How's this for a track? Smiles of Unity. Sure. I don't know much about a Sunny Star Scout. Ooh! There's a heart on this tree. Push. It's not going down. There it goes. Woo! Okay. Okay. Woo! We're okay. Stay close to me, 6. Whew. Alright. Alright. Oh! Woo! Run! Run! Okay, into the house! Into the house! Snitching ass crows! Yeah! Push the door closed! Shotgun! Ooh. Grab the gun! But don't get up! Fuck you! Woo! Ugh. Dirt! And my ears are ringing. Thank you. What do you think of the matchup between Big Bad Wolf and Bon the Rabbit? Don't know much, but I guess that's neat. Alright. Saitama versus Captain Underpants. That'd be funny. In any case, we're off. Sailing across the sea in a raft made out of a door. We're floating through the fog. We're going through the... We wish we had a dog. And I've no idea where we're gonna go. Agreed, Pyro Master. The Amazing Digital Circus cast are so much better than the main Murder Drones cast. At least when it comes to character development and in terms of personality. Like, N carries the show, but I like the Digital Circus cast as a whole better. Hey, what's with these TVs? I don't know. And do you want to know what's funnier? Captain Underpants is winning. Wow. I mean, it'd be sad if Captain Underpants lost. But I'm pretty sure he's got some tune for. YouTube police on the ground. You under arrest. What? For what? What did I do wrong? When I saw N versus Papyrus, I come to the conclusion that N versus Papyrus is my new favorite MU for N. Honestly, I don't blame you. The banter is through the roof. Huh? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Look at that, chat. Welcome to the city. The leaning city of darkness and despair. Yes, I know John Homelander is the most bullied character when it comes to verses. The city of Tilted Towers! Welcome to the true Tilted Towers. Well, nowhere to go but forward. Living in the city, you know how to survive. You gotta keep that dream alive, where everything is free. Can't you see? They're certainly running for their lives. Alright. This is because Captain Underpants is strong enough to rip out a page from his own comic book. And no, he doesn't have Toon Force. Surprising, considering the nature of his series. Alright. Someone mentioned track names. I actually do want to make a poll for that. Hang on. Ooh. Sorry, just checking DMs real quick. Alright. But yeah, the poll I want to make is track names for Sin versus Am from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Which track name is the best for Sin versus Am? Murder Drones versus I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Am or PM? Am. Alright, the track names I have. Ooh, that's a good one, Pedram. I'll add that first. I am the end. I am the end, and you must and you must scream. Barely fit that on there. Other ones I have are Absolute Hatred, Hate Made Absolute, or I Am Absolute. I'm really fond of this last one, but we'll see what happens. Alright, get your votes in. Let's see what happens. Alright. As someone who loves the both Murder Drones and the Amazing Digital Circus, I definitely prefer the Amazing Digital Circus characters. In my opinion, Uzi and Tessa and Sin carried the cast. Scrap Uzi and Tessa and you'd have my opinion, honestly. I don't really like Uzi. Tessa's fine. She was fun for what she was, for the little time she was there. Sheesh. How'd that poor sod get in there? I still haven't watched Murder Drones. I did a whole watch party with Jack. You can watch that if you want. You know what? Stay close to me. That way we don't get separated. TV head, more like TV dead. No, Mr. Puzzles! I don't think that was Mr. Puzzles. I think he's fine. Ooh. If Kane and Am had a fight, who'd win? Am is Kane's original inspiration, after all. I think Am would probably win that. Kane isn't really a fighter. He just wants to make adventures for people to go on and have fun and be appreciated. Am is an actual monster. What about track names for Titan versus Syndrome? That could be another one we could do after this one. Whew. I got you. Alright. As much as I love Uzi a lot, I think Uzi having two evil forms is a mistake. Yeah. What the heck happened? The Rapture? All these clothes are just out and about. I'm gonna turn to the core extension for that and be theorizing. The Rapture happened. Here. Is core extension still... Oh no, Cell has arrived. Yeah. That too. Anybody remember Cork's Kenshin's playthroughs of this game? Oh god, demonetization is coming! Don't worry, I think we'll be fine. Imperfect Cell, to be exact. Don't worry, 6, I'll come back to you. Just gotta get around. King Vu versus Gengar track name. I don't like King Vu versus Gengar. He did a big suck. Yeah, Corey is how I discovered the game. Awesome. By the way, is Corey's Kenshin still uploading? Is he still, like, active on his channel? Because I know he's prone to taking extremely long breaks. Alright, 6. I got you, girl. Hot take, Uzi is the second best main character after N. Honestly, well, whoa. Everyone who voted I am the N and you must scream why. I don't know. That's pretty. It goes pretty hard. It's a little wordy, but it's pretty good. Yeah, he uploaded recently, but is making a manga. Oh, awesome. All right. All right. Don't worry. Nice. Come on, let's go. What's over here? This is where he came up. Love me some good manga. Honestly, my little brothers have gotten really into manga lately. Mainly video games and the stuff they play, and stuff like Zelda, Kirby, Kingdom Hearts, and Splatoon. But they've gotten really into manga, which is surprising. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh no, Sadako! It's Sadako! She's coming out to the TV! I'm back. Hey, Dallas! We're about to meet Sadako, I think. Oh. Or tuning the TV. Whoa. We are now inside the TV. This is trippy. Welcome to Persona 4! Oh, thank you, 6. Oh, it's hyperlink blocked. How much did I miss? We killed the hunter, and now we're in the city. Thank you. Thank you, 6. I don't know what I was getting in there. Mr. Puzzles trapped us. How many TV jokes can we make throughout the entirety of this stream? I imagine it's going to be quite a lot. If I had to make a death battle pitch, I would either choose Mario-kun versus Archie Sonic or Ness versus Rasputin, not Frisk. Honestly, both of those are good options. Come here, you little fuck! Oh boy. See, kids, too much TV can harm you. Alright. Come on, 6, help me pull this. Alright. Wait, I just realized, does this mean that this game predicts online safety act would be a thing in the future? Because I am feared oaths are fatal. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Whoa. The school. The playground of the school. Either that or the dumpster, or that dumpster weighs nothing. I'm gonna kick this into the goal. If it'll let me. This is a little more unwieldy than I thought. Ah, never mind. I do it! Unhandle, you vile spirit! Okay, question. Who do you think was a better fit for Shovel Knight as a voice? Devil Artemis or DA Games? Swing! Want to get on the swing? No? Okay. Double Artemis? Sitting on the bench together as friends. You think that battle will finally end Hulk losing streak and get him a win against Godzilla? Unfortunately, I don't think so. The Shovel Knight voice actor in Indie Yeah. In episode 1, he was voiced by DA Games. In episode 2, he was voiced by Devil Artemis. Which one do you think is better? Devil Artemis? That's two for Devil Artemis. They both sound the same to me. I mean, kinda. But anyways. Come on, 6. Anyways, it's time to go back to school. Isn't that fun? Don't you guys love going back to school? Which is a good thing. The replacement should sound similar to the previous voice actor. Yeah. It would be very awkward if the new voice actor sounded nothing like the previous one. SMG4 versus Devil Artemis is a fun match to me. Yeah, if you're specifically looking at their characters and not the people themselves. But if I'm being honest, I think it might be a stalemate considering there's apparently some wild immortality feats for both. Ugh, that's freaky. What's this? Oh. I like the lights on, thank you very much. I'm gonna keep them on. You know, I wish that the knight had the Grimchild from DLC and Indie. Honestly, me too. Oh. Well, these are certainly a way to bunk. Lovely bunk beds, aren't they? Ooh, 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 ooh. Watch this. I picked up a paper airplane. There's an achievement. Ooh. There is an achievement for doing something. I already have it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yay! The plane can fly forever. Hey, Tony, do you think that Mario and Peach are friends based on Nintendo Twitter? Please. We all know what their real relationship is. We all know that Mario and Peach are a thing. They just refuse to admit it. Well, Peach refuses to admit it. Though honestly, if you ask me, Mario should get back with Pauline. That bitch clearly doesn't love him. Friends with benefits, right? Depends on the benefits. I mean, what benefit is there to constantly saving a dumb blonde who gets kidnapped every other Tuesday and barely even gives him any sort of affection beyond a cake and a kiss on a smooch on the cheek? Like, Mario clearly has the hots for her, but Peach just will not reciprocate them. Alright, 6. Nice. Hey, at least he's better than Bowser. I mean, yeah, but a lot of people are better than Bowser. Would friends kiss each other as much as Mario and Peach have? No. No, they wouldn't. Come on, 6. Alright. Be very careful. Going down. Because fall damage in this game is a bitch. Man, I hate Nintendo as a company. Honestly, Nintendo seems to be going the way of Disney, and that scares me. And at the very least, right now, their art is still intact, somewhat. At least from what I've heard with DK Bonanza and Tears of the Kingdom. What is that noise? Wow! Do you people like body horror? Because I think that's where we're going next. Nice crunch. 6, hold my hand, I'm scared. That is a trap. Yes, body horror, let's go. Well, someone's excited for it. Right. Yeah. Let's not activate the traps. Mephiles versus Polygon, man. Don't hug me. Oh. Do you think that Murder Drone's graphic novel is going to fix the character and their story, especially the main cast like Uzi or Doll? I'd imagine, I would hope it does, but I can't imagine it's going to change anything that much. It is just an adaptation of the first season. Alright. Be careful. One of these. Hold up. I know. Woo! Okay, that one was a trap. I know for a fact that one of these looks like a trap, but it isn't. And then the one afterwards is a trap. Other kids? This is a bucket. No. Dear God, there's more. No. Woo! That was a close one. Oh. Hey! A lot of buckets around here. Okay. Oh, yep, I see the trap. I see the trap. All right. We need to activate the trap. And run! Woo! Imagine getting a locker dropped on you. Where's the principal when you need them? I think the principal encourages this kind of stuff. Okay, good. 6. There's a monster in these halls. Yeah. Oh, wait. This is the one. This is not a trap. But this is a trap. That'll take off your head. That's swinging at you? Yeah, you'll definitely lose your head if it hits you the right way. Talk about bullying to the max. In America, you shove dweeb in a locker. In Russia, you shove locker into dweeb. I don't think this is Russia. It's not cold enough. Ooh, a hammer. Oh no! Ah! Oh no, 6, run! Oh, 6, get away from her! Get away from her, you bitch! Alright. 6! Hang on, I'm coming! Hey! What are those things? I don't know. They seem to be dolls, marionettes, puppets. Use your keyboard. I don't have a key. Well, I do have a keyboard. But anyways, now I'm mad. Come at me, you fuck! Up! Thoughts on Hitman? I haven't played Hitman, but it seems like a cool stealth series. Fuck you! They are crackheads, according to the OST. Well, that's ironic. And very fitting. considering what we're about to do. Ow! I forgot about that trap. I played the 2016 game. I really liked it. I've considered getting into Hitman. That's not bullying, that's kidnapping. Indeed. Every time you oh. Haha! Hit by your own trap, dingus. Ah, dang, I can't keep this. I do. Why are we all quoting Indie Cross all of a sudden? I mean, not that I don't like Indie Cross. I love Indie Cross, but... Ooh, fun fact, everybody. I want to educate you a bit on the Little Nightmares lore. There is a glitchy child here that you can collect in this locker, I believe. And in the Little Nightmares 2 prequel comics, because yes, there are prequel comics, there was originally a child in this school that tried to fight his way out, but eventually hid in this locker, and he got caught by the teacher, and that is where the comic ends. So, put 2 and 2 together. Guess what happened? Elevator needs a key. Alright, everyone, stay sharp. We got company. For once, that's not a bad quote. Is he dead? You tell. What do you think? Sounds like a nice bedtime story. Yeah. Oh, boy. Class is in session. Alright, everybody. Hold your breath. There she is, the teacher. Oh dear. Okay, hide. She doesn't look that scary. I mean, yeah, she seems pretty normal. Yeah, Mrs. Delight. She looks like Mrs. Delight, actually. She's just shrouded in shadow because it's dark. Darker school that's not Hope Peak Academy. Oh, hey, Campbell. Welcome. And, yeah. Oh, boy. All right. Oh, there. Ah! Ow. All right, let's try that again. And not get squished by the bookcase. Okay. The key. Okay, slide. Hey. Neck. That's a neck. Email, I think you asked the wrong question at the wrong time. You killed by no. You don't like giraffe neck? No, I don't like the eel neck. There's not giraffe neck, otherwise it wouldn't bend like that. Alright. That teacher just went, nope. Alright. Oh no, she's terrifying. Yep. Very creepy, the way she's checking on her student. Make sure to hold your breath once you reach the bottom. A fate worse than death. Yeah. I don't think eels bend like that either, though. True. Alright. Yeah, she's right above me. just an adaptation. Looking at the Invincible show, which is basically different from the comics. Go, 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 go. Time to run! Time to run! Time to run! Run, 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 run. She didn't see us. She did not 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 see us. Into the elevator. Into the elevator. Go, 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 go. I don't know who's scarier, her or Baldy. This is way scarier than Baldy. Wow. I knew I was a strict teacher. Well, that's ridiculous. Will you kick the teacher's ass now or still later? Or it looks like you're running. Honestly, I don't know how we're going to kick that thing's ass, because... Wow, looks like someone was a dunce. Haha. Hey, fuckface! They called you a dunce. Now you're really a dunce. Good luck studying now that you got no brain. What do you think Baldy does to his students when he catches them? Probably some severe reprimanding. Baldy actually isn't scary. He's just trying to catch you, so he can help you with math. Did you watch Sunset Paradise? No, I did. No, I have not. I would like to. Damn, he got. Oh. Oh dear. Woo! I hate you. 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 Oh dear. So, more head time? Is she beating a student down there? Alright. Pick up the bottle so we don't make a sound. Drop it slowly. Okay, now, jump. Why does she or he have a long neck? Is it male or female teacher? It's a female. She has a long neck, and it's very unnerving. You call these students scary? I've seen catnap too. Alright. I don't know why, but it reminds me of April O'Neil's mother. Oh, Monster Krang. I mean, kinda. Oh dear. Into the vent. Woohoo! Me trying to find a wasp that's been freeloading for a week. How is Six in danger? Didn't she become a god at the end of the last game? Yes, she did. But, seems like she's being very, frugal with her powers. She's preferring to only use them when absolutely necessary. At least that's what I think. Here we go. Oh boy, the library section. Oh dear. Run! I feel like Six and Mono need some sort of monster for to try to combat these things, but only as a last resort. Me too. Alright. Ah! Stay away. So, does anyone else still think that stretching powers are cool? What did I tell you, youngins? No noise in the library! I feel like they shouldn't have showed her the library scene trailer. It spoiled the scare. Kind of. This really is a Tony Stark treat because the MC just gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Mr. Fantastic is terrifying anymore. No, not anymore. Yep. Alright. Oh, that's right. I need a box. Elastigirl on Halloween. Oh, dear. Do you think she actually does that? It'd be funny if she did, but... Alright. Thoughts on Freddy Krueger? I like Freddy Krueger. He's a great horror villain. At least when he isn't being a cartoon. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's funny when he's being cartoonishly evil. But I prefer a Freddy I can take seriously as a threat. By the way, in case you're wondering, I've seen pretty much all the Nightmare on Elm Street movies. Hang on. And, basically the quality tends to vary depending on the movie. I'll tell you this much. I enjoy the first one, the third one, some of the fourth one, and the remake. 5, 6, and 2 are the bad ones. Don't really care for those. I mean, I do get some laughs out of the 6th one, but not much. And the 7th one, what was it? Wes Craven's New Nightmare. That one was okay, but I wasn't really, invested in it. Mm-hmm. But yeah, thoughts on Freddy vs. Jason? That was a good one. That's a great movie for both franchises. I watched that, and that was really, really good, actually. Why didn't you like the second? I wouldn't call it silly. I didn't say it was silly. I said it was bad. 5 and 6 are the silly ones. Number 2 is just bad. It's weird. It's bad. Freddy's Dead: The Final Nightmare is so hilariously bad. Yeah, it's funny bad. If you're a diehard Freddy Krueger fan, then sure, it can be a little annoying how humorous he is, but oh. Methinks they lost the king head, so they had to make do. Let's hope you never had to do that in class. Chess, the ultimate symbolic game. By the way, do you still want Perry versus Skipper? Absolutely. I think it'd be a fun idea. Hello, Krilled. Welcome to the stream. Alright. So we need a queen over there, king in the middle, another king below that, and the rook on the line. Alright. I love how pure evil Freddy Krueger is. Jason can still be sympathetic. Freddy is evil through and through. Exactly. Like, Jason, for all the murder he does, he at least has some kind of reason. It's still horribly messed up what he does, but at least there's some sort of sympathy some way to sympathize with him. He is the lesser of two evils. Still evil, but at least, but lesser. Alright, put the king there. And now, we need to find a way. He's basically a child in an adult's body. Yeah. Plus, Jason doesn't kill children. That too. Oh, Cult of the Lamb has Enter the Gungeon had a collab with Cult of the Lamb and the Android port? Awesome. Someone tell Pipple that. Even when Freddy was alive, he still killed children. Yup. And he had a wife and child, too, that he obviously did not love. Alright. Move, please. Oh, wait. I don't want Dr. Doofenshmirtz on Death Battle because I really like him as a villain and I would hate to see him get killed. Well, there's actually some pretty wild Phineas and Ferb scaling. Fun fact, guys. Did you know that Perry has potentially large planetary strength? And you want to know how that is? I'm not joking, by the way. This is actual measurements that actually make sense. I'll tell you how. Because he is stronger than Phineas and Ferb. And Phineas and Ferb were able to create a singularity that swallowed up all their entire reality. Ow. Me not paying attention. And when they did that, they made the singularity. They made it through a game of ping pong. And it took them over a million slings to do so. So, taking the average, considering the singularity swallowed up their entire reality, and they were seemingly fine the next episode, and Ken just straight up survived it, this would not only grant characters in the Phineas and Ferb universe universal durability, but it would also give Phineas and Ferb large planetary strength based on each individual swing it took to make that singularity. It's crazy, but it is a cartoon. Do pure evil characters need a backstory or not? No. If someone is pure evil, then if you're going to give them you don't need to give them any sort of backstory. And if you do, then make it clear that they are pure evil. Hi, Tony. Good to be back. Hey, Sturgioli. Welcome. Sorry, but what do you mean by singularity? I mean like a black hole, kind of. Like, basically, they call it a quantum vortex, Phineas and Ferb. But... okay, hang on. They call it a quantum vortex, but basically, it's this black hole that swallowed up their entire reality. Okay, good. Ow. It happens at the end of the Doofenshmirtz backstory episode, where he lists off a bunch of backstories. You heard of Kiss? I think someone replaced the apron that said "Kiss the Cook" with one that said "Kill the Cook." And so they did. Wait, are we doing Phineas and Ferb power scaling right now? Just as a one-off thing. Like, we were just offhandedly mentioning Doofenshmirtz and Perry versus Skipper. Pull up. Let me pull up on my file on this real quick. All right, Sturgioli. They have also created the tower. Yeah, the tower that went all the way to the moon. Ladies and gentlemen, dinner is served. Bring it on, you little brats. Ha. Wow, off with your head. And now you're breaking reality. This little dude is defying the laws of physics. But anyways, this could be useful for getting through here. Doesn't look like dinner has many calories. Well, good. It'll be good for dieting. Alright, hang on. Just need to take a sip of water. Stay hydrated, people. Okay, that's messed up. I love it. Hey! Don't push me. Whoa, whoa. Wow. There's just no rules or regulations in this school, huh? What do you think you accomplished by pushing that off? Okay, I need to leave the stream. My laptop might explode. Okay. Did someone call for a food fight? Apparently. Oh, jeez. Huh? Hang on. Give it a second. Door pe- That song they're singing. Well, horribly, more like screeching. That song they're screeching? That was played in the first Little Nightmares game on a TV program that we used to distract the janitor. Which means the world knows about that TV show. Springtrap is watching the stream sweating. I think he would have... Probably the only kids that that anyone would prefer him to murder, to be honest. Whew, made it through that. Alright. Need to open the door. Ooh, here's something. And that something is gone now. Great. Well, there goes your disguise. Yeah, unfortunately. But luckily, I don't think we need it anymore. Let's hope they just... Yeah, no one heard that. We're fine. Still, Phineas and Ferb shouldn't be on death. But I agree. Apparently, they have a matchup with George and Harold from Captain Underpants, but I'd rather that not be a thing. Ah! Were you calling us fat with your diet comment? No. I just said no, not at all. I don't even know if you guys are fat, skinny, or perfectly healthy. I would hope you guys are perfectly healthy. And there goes your kneecaps. Yep. I was just saying that, like, if any of you were to be on a diet, it would be a good option, since there were not many calories. Perry versus Captain Underpants. All right. Woo! Who is more evil, Springtrap or Joker? You can make a case for both, honestly. All right. Moving down. Ew, a brain. Can Mono survive the entity from Mr. Hop's playhouse? Well, he's surviving everything in this. Oh, dear. Okay, thanks for the clarification. This is what my anxiety does to me. Overanalyze everything. I've had those moments. Ew. Are you guys gonna be dissecting frogs in the next class? It'd be the most normal thing in this world. Preparing stuff for the next lesson, I see. And he finds every minute of it funny. Yeah, true, but Springtrap enjoys what he does. Just because one has a higher body count doesn't mean the other is any less evil. William Afton is a monster. And the attempts that people have made to make him sympathetic have just been not worth it. Alright. Don't say body count. Oh. Not just the men, but the women and even children too. Take it very literally. Ugh. Yeah. Huh? She'll lose track of me. She'll lose track of me. So if Undertale in EXE turns, Canon Kara is the original Sonic. Canon Kara is the original Sonic.exe or 2011X, while Fan and Kara is Xenophanes. I'm not sure what I'm not sure I fully understand what you're saying there. This part has always given me grief. Like, some days I could get through perfectly fine, but other times... Alright. Okay. Favorite character in Deltarune? Currently, from what little I've played, I think, Spamton is my favorite. No! I think she sees me. Woo! At least you didn't neck out on me this time. You can run, but you can't hide. Lucky. Yeah. Real lucky. Woo! Ow. Oh, you'll survive that, but not the other dozen falls you've taken? I don't think her head would fit under the bench. Yeah, true. I was just about to say cue the Doom music, but... forget it. Now you can cue the Doom music. Never mind. FF has been enabled. What are your thoughts about the Raptor? I follow that guy. He's pretty cool. Alright. I'm getting my friend back, and nobody can stop me! I'll bash all your brains in and splatter your porcelain all over the walls! Yeah, I've heard those lyrics before. 0 out of 10 game. It's unrealistic. I don't have any friends. Oh. I think it's crazy how we can have a top 50 most wanted matchups. Yeah. I mean, I would understand a top 20. In fact, I'm formulating a top 20 as we speak. But top 50 is crazy. Didn't get a chance to nag me that time. Ow! Oh, I felt that one with that one. Imagine a top 100. Yeesh. Yeah, that would be crazy. All right. I can't even think about my top 5. 6! Oh, you were gonna get it now. Hey, motherfucker! Die! Die! Hang on, 6. 6, are you okay? I got you. 6? It's okay, sweetie. I got you. I'm not letting you out of my sight ever again. Thoughts on the 6X mono? I used to ship that, but then I realized shipping kids is a little, odd. But at the same time, it's not unfounded. But I do think it is a little weird to ship kids. But, anyways, I want to check up on that poll. See how that's doing. Let's see here. Okay, so we got 16 votes. I in the end and You Must Scream seems to be the most popular one, with Hate Made Absolute and I Am Absolute being tied for second place, and Absolute Hatred being at the bottom. Let me... All right. We'll give it until the end of the section, and then we'll end of the school section, and then we will make another poll for a different for either more Sin versus Amtrak names or. Oh, by the way. There's an achievement for doing this. It's called monotones. I mean, 6X Mono is weird, but at least they're the same age. Not as weird as when people... yeah. Sans! Oh, yeah, who did... Let Sans name an achievement! You're funny. Please go bald. Aren't I already bald? Or does this single hair on my head count as hair? Alright. 6, let's jump. Whoa! Sans would definitely name the achievement that. Yep. Aw, but now the keys are all broken. Sorry. Sorry, 6, that I hurt your ears? Oh. Alright, give me a boost. Oh. She's got the keys. Nice, 6. Thanks for distracting them. Now. Well, that piano just became recording. I'm glad people moved on from Depressed Sans. Yeah, that was certainly a phase. Without spoiling that much, is this a prequel or a sequel? First of all, it's prequel. It's spelled with a Q, not a C. Second of all, you'll find out soon enough. Oh boy. Huh? 6. Let me handle this. I got it. Oh! Dang, 6. You can be ruthless. My man, I'm Spanish. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. I'm sorry. Here's 6. Hold on. Honestly, would have been cool. A cool achievement to kill that one before 6 could. What would you even call an achievement like that? 6 is still a meat eater? I think she was just desperate in the previous game. Someone's playing the piano. I feel like someone needs to make a Fan and Tail AU or game that's based around the personalities of 2016 fandom. Please don't. What about Titan vs. Syndrome track name? Sure. Don't get her hands dirty? I mean, sure. That could be a thing. Don't worry, 6, I got you. Nice. I meant for the achievement name. Yeah. That could be a nice achievement name. Alright, BRB, I gotta take my dog out. Her name is Lucia. Okay. Hope you and Lucia have a good time. Alright. 6, stay up there. I will sneak. Don't move. Alright. Oh god, it's her. Protect me, Mila the Lamia. I thought you thought that was my answer for the person asking for the Deathmount matchup. Oh, sorry. No, I think that's a cool achievement name. Still, the good versus evil car argument annoys me way more. Yeah, I mean, there's still people who think that she is still that they are still a monster. But while they're not perfect, they do have their flaws. The car is a flawed individual, but they are not a monster, figuratively and literally speaking. Actually, her writing sheet music while playing is honestly kind of based. Yeah. Wait. Oh dear, oh dear. It's going up! It's going up! Go, 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 go! Into the vent! Into the vent! Oh, she's going into the vent! Run! Ah, stop on nightmares, stop on nightmares, stop on nightmares, stop on nightmares, stop on nightmares! Run, 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 run! Crawl! Crawl, little mono! Oh, go, 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 go! Catch me, 6! How far can your neck go? Jeez Louise! Well, I guess I didn't need sleep tonight. Yep. That's what you play horror games for. To get scared out of your skin. Was literally about to ask that. Woo! We made it. 6, hold me, I'm scared. Ugh. Let's agree to never go back to school again. Matter can't be created nor destroyed my ass. Yep. What really annoys me with the car argument is that people treating their headcanon as canon. Yeah, I mean, at least create your headcanon from actual information present in the game. Alright. Stay close. Whoa. There's a shot. Yeah, I don't think college is worth it if teachers could do stuff like that. Yep. If my teacher had that ability, I'd drop out the next day. Peak cinema. All right. I need you by my side at all times, 6. I'm not going to argue with people who consider Kara pure evil or pure good as long as they acknowledge that it is their headcanon. Yeah. Her neck can reach the observable universe. What is she, a fall guy? When they treat it as fact, that's when I have a problem. Yeah, I mean, at least acknowledge that your theory or headcanon is just that. And don't treat it as fact. Oh, 6 is getting pretty cold. Don't worry, we'll find shelter. Ah. I got you. What did Death Battle mean, by the way, about Among Us just as big as the universe? That was a tweet that the Among Us Twitter made, but it ultimately didn't matter because the Fall Guys could stretch beyond the observable universe. So it ultimately meant that the Fall Guys still could outstat it, even if they took that literally. Oh? What's this? Fun fact, the achievement for this part of the game is called True Colors. Does this answer your question about whether or not it's a prequel or sequel? God, I miss this raincoat. She has her hoodie. Yep, her raincoat. I can't imagine how people reacted to finding out it's 6. A lot of people knew it was 6 from the promo materials. I mean, that much was clear. But some people were pretty surprised. The colors feel so right. So Among Us characters are from Men in Black. Apparently. Alright. Can we move this? Oh, yeah. This is what we need to do. Alright. I wish they kept 6 out of promoting so they could reveal her can be a surprise. Well, the thing is, 6 is with you for most of this game. So it's kind of hard to not. Like, I would have suggested they promoted her without her raincoat. So that the reveal could be getting across better. Like, at least keep her without the raincoat for most of the promo material. And then maybe then that would have been better. But, like, annexing 6 entirely from the marketing when she's pretty much with you throughout the entire game, that's gonna be hard. Like, really hard. Who here survived the YouTube AI verification purge? I did. I'm perfectly fine. I expected myself to be fine. I am a horror fan, so I was allowed to be fine. But I do think that the AI thing was a little overblown. And I think the people who tried to protest against it had the wrong idea. They tried to protest against it by changing their profile pics to a cartoon paperclip and staying off YouTube for one day. Just one day. And I just want to say, what convinced you that that would do anything? Like, what was the thought process? Did you really think that one day off YouTube and a cartoon paperclip would change anything? Seriously. Alright, let's take a look at this. It has not changed. Since I am the end and you must scream, won the poll. But alright, let's do Clippy is their god, I guess. Yeah. Alright, next poll. We'll do one for Titan versus Syndrome. Give me ideas. Give me ideas. Titan versus Syndrome. Megamind versus The Incredibles. Give me ideas. Mm-hmm. False hero. Okay, that's one. Man, I would love Titan versus Syndrome just for the banter. Yeah. All right. We got one track name. False hero. Maybe you should make that false heroes. I'm back. What did I miss? You missed the chase sequence with the teacher. That was freaky. But, besides that, Genius versus God. Okay. Anything else? Heroes made of lies. Sure. Eradication plan. All right, we got 4. Let's go with that. Which is the best track name for Titan versus Syndrome? Megamind versus The Incredibles. How about an evil hero? That seems better. All right, we'll go with false heroes. Wait, no, wait. We'll replace an evil hero. Eradication plan. Though I feel like that's more for Syndrome than Titan. Heroes made of lies. Hang on, I want to come up with one. I want to come up with one on my own. Ooh, how about this? Sadistic saviors. All right. Those are the track names. Vote to your heart's content. All right. Let us continue with our game. I like the heroes made of lies. To each their own. That's a good one. All right. So, hospitals, yay or nay? How do you feel about hospitals, yay or nay? For me, hospitals, when they're functioning properly and not dark as shit, yay. But in this context, it's very much an A. Whoa! Ooh! Ooh! Yesn't. They comfort yet disturb me. So that's a yes and no. Ugh. What, does this disturb you? Because apparently this hospital caved in. Nay, going to the doctor for a checkup is so much better than hospitals. Well, sometimes the doctor isn't enough. Hospitals in horror can be extremely terrifying. You're telling me. All right. All right. The doctor from Dead by Daylight. He'd be right at home at this, that's for sure. Ooh. Honestly, I really like these two's character designs. They really contrast each other in a very nice way. Like Six in your bright yellow raincoat and Mono in his brown paper bag and trench coat. Hopefully, the monster will look less terrifying than the teacher. I hope so too, but in this series, in this franchise, nothing is for certain. Whew. Ironic too, considering their personalities. Whoa! Elevator! Oh no! Open the vent! Open the vent before the elevator falls! It's gonna get worse, ain't it? It's already getting worse! In this world, you think it gets brighter at the end of the tunnel. In this world, there is no light at the end of the tunnel. It just gets darker and darker and darker. But luckily, we have a flashlight. Well. Six. You know what? It's not darker yet darker. I don't want to live in this world. Me neither. Nah, there's a light. It's the eye of something beyond comprehension. Has Titan vs. Syndrome become one of your most wanted? Not really. I mean, it's not in my top 10. But it is something I think would be fun. Omni-Man versus Metro Man. Well, I'm not sure. I know their speed would be roughly equal. But honestly, I think Omni-Man had his run. And I especially don't think we need him back to fight Pink Diamond of all people. Honestly, Titan clears Syndrome. Yeah, I'd say so too. Boarded up doors. You know, me and my grandparents always make fun of the fact that in any horror movie or horror show, whenever the characters are in any sort of danger in a hospital, we always find it wildly unrealistic at how either dark it is or how little the hospital staff are there. Because, like, hospitals are open 24/7, at least I'm pretty sure. My grandpa is a pharmacist and has taken medical practices for years now, so he would know. So when the halls are empty or the hospital is dark, like really dark, we always make fun of the fact that it's like that. Come on. Ooh. If it's been abandoned for a while, then this makes sense. I mean, it does seem pretty abandoned. Hey, want some food? This is soda. Is Titan beating the Omnidroid? I would say yes, though. Oh no. Ah! Sadako is back! Turn off the TV! Oh no, here we go again. Ugh. The doctor for Poppy playtime. It'd be a better role here than he'd be in that game. Ugh. The door. Back in the hallway. Got to get to the door. Almost there. Woo. Ugh. This world just keeps getting darker and darker. Ow, what was that? I don't know, Six. Well, let's continue. Because the Omnidroid is strong enough to kill heroes who can manipulate atoms, gravity, and more. Yeah, but there are scalings in the Megamind world that outscale the stuff in the Incredibles world. Six is like, we gotta get you to stop watching TV. Ooh! X-ray machine! Fun fact, the achievement for doing that, holding Six's hand under the X-ray machine, I see right through you. You can debate what that means for yourself. Little skeletons. Honestly, it's fitting considering what the world is. Monkey. Big old teddy bear. I think the Titan vs. Syndrome track name could be called No One Will Be Under Management. That feels like you're just combining the two popular sayings in a very wordy way. Oh! Six found the key. Nice. Alright. No, wait. Hang on. There's some... Let me get something different just to be safe. I love that everyone agrees Papyrus just has Skeletor's voice. What else kind of voice could I have? I am the great Papyrus. Alright. Come on. Okay, there's nothing in the stuffed animals. Let's burn that, monkey. Who was the first person that made Sans voice moist critical? I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was, Jacksepticeye. Though I could be wrong. Remember, skeleton puns are horrible and you should all feel bad, including you, Sans, until we meet again. Alright, Six. Ugh. Toss it in, girl. Or I can do it. Come on, Six, drop the item. Where's the doctor? Where are the doctors? I feel like there should be more than one. Do you need to toss something to something yourself? Maybe. Hang on. Let me go back up and grab a different item. No, I like this thing. I don't blame you. It's a nice monkey. But, let me grab this other stuffed animal. Wait, hang on. Wait. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, there's the key. My bad. Come on, 6, throw the monkey in. There it is. Sorry. Why are there 2 keys? I don't know. But it seems like the other key evaporated. I am surprised that it's not burning hot. It's fine, let's just find a way out. I love the 2 different responses. How dare you burn my precious monkey! And it's fine, let's just get a way out of here. Weak metal, I suppose. Ooh, here's the... Wow, Byleth versus Cuphead is a thing? Why? Also, I love how we're just role-playing as 6. Yeah. Ugh, what's with all the mannequin parts? They have nothing similar to each other. I agree. Ugh. This does not look like a hospital, and yet it is. Also, 6 and Mono cannot work in death battle. They have nothing in terms of strength. 6, yes. Unless you count the weird powers you got at the end of the first game. Mono, however... I'm not going to spoil anything. But he gets some pretty good stuff in this game. Oh! Oh, dear! Hand, 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 hand! There's a hand! The hands are alive. I hate hands. He wants to lend you a hand. Yeah, on my face. Master Hand. I'm not an expert on this game besides the ending, so cut me some slack. I'm not being mean or anything. I'm just saying. Yoshikage Kira's having a field day here. Oh boy. It's like a spider. Somebody let Wednesday's pet loose. Ha! Is that the hand of the Addams family? I literally just said somebody let Wednesday's pet loose. Oh boy. It's in the vents. It's in the gosh dang vents. It reminds me of a facehugger. Yeah, me too. Oh! Oh, dear. Ah! 6. What the hell is Mono doing? Trying not to die against this. Facehugger? Nah, handhugger. Alright. Protect 6. I think she'd have her own way with that thing. Oh dear. Nice. The hammer. I'm back. Where are we at? Hospitals. We're fighting hands. We're in the hospital. We're fighting sentient hands. Yo, this hand boss fight is crazy. I don't even know if you would call this a boss fight. Stay dead, you filthy thing! Alright. Hey, 6, I got the thing. 6? Where are you, 6? I'll, leave you to it. Hey, go on, I got the things. Want to do the thing? But what kind of thing? The thing from Marvel or the thing from, the thing? Yo, a little nightmare stream that is English. Wait, what? Sasha, what the frick? Corey. No, 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 no. We need that for something else. Alright. This whole place gives me the willies. By the way, I'm a little Nightmares nerd. Cool! Thoughts on the Devil boss fight? It's been a long time since I played it, but I remember having a good time with the Devil boss fight. Pretty hard, but it was nice. It was fun. Or should I say, it was chaos. Chaos! And I'd seriously need to synthesize my voice to even attempt a Devil impression. Out of all the zones in this game, this is definitely the scariest. You haven't seen anything yet. Oh no. I don't think this is a Weeping Angel, guys. Weeping Angels move when you look at them. This one moves when your light is on it. All right. Don't be so sensitive now, controls. I need you to operate perfectly. Foxy versus the flashlight be like, this is 10 times scarier than Foxy versus the flashlight. Please don't come alive.
Okay, I won't.
A headless man? This is normal. This is fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is a perfectly fine, normal, well-adjusted hospital. I know there's a secret area around here somewhere. FNAF ain't got nothing on this masterpiece of horror. Yeah, I fully agree with that, actually. Oh, dear. What are they? Dad! Stay back! Stay back! Stay back! Back! Back, you vile, filthy vermin! Ah! Is this a blind playthrough? No, I've played Little Nightmares 2 plenty of times. I just like replaying it because I want to scare you guys and show you all a great horror game. Those mannequins are Redditors and you're showing them the light. Alright. Stay away from that guy. And that guy. And that guy. And that guy! Stay back! Stay back! I have a flashlight and I know how to use it! Okay. Go, 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 go! Woo! Can I lore drop? No. Don't spoil anything. This is a spoiler-free chat for those who do not know what this game is about. You dare bring light into my lair? Tony Sonic had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and in that farm there was a 6, E-I-E-I-O. Oh, with a here and a there, here, there, everywhere. Tony Sonic had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Don't jump off the grate, Mono. Just joined. Sadistic Saviors doesn't fully work since, like, Titan was never a hero or posing as one. He took over, like, frame 1. He did take a deal to become a hero from Megamind. Unknowingly, but he was originally planning to be a hero when it was just a girl. But the moment he realized Roxanne didn't love him, he turned. By the way, Biffle, you have missed out on most of the game, which is very sad. Hands! Oh, no! This is fine. I don't really care. Little Nightmares isn't exactly my type of game, to be honest. Stay back! Woo! Tell me there's light. Tell me there's light. Woo! Woo! The light switch works, finally. Mahito's cousins are after you. You know what's weird? Horror games terrify me, yet horror movies don't even make me flinch. Honestly, that's kind of the case with me sometimes, but when I do get a good horror game, oh boy. I think I'm gonna turn around now. Wandered into the wrong room. I find horror books more terrifying than both, usually. Honestly, a good horror book can really scare you. I haven't read many horror books, but I did read the original Carrie, like the Carrie novel, and that got pretty scary. Or at least a little unnerving. All right. I guess because you're trying to survive yourself and you're not watching people trying to survive. Yeah. I feel like there's two versions of Evil Fanning Card: the edgy psychopath that kills because racism, and one that has a good reason is killing for the greater good. What are those versions? Headcanons? Like, atmosphere-wise, it's awesome, but it's like how if you're watching someone play DDLC, there isn't an incentive to play the game. Same applies here, because you kind of just walk, pick up, throw things, etc. Yeah, but you're also trying to avoid spooky, scary monsters. And you're holding them back with a flashlight. I really do recommend you give this game a shot for your chance. A chance for yourself. Joe, what happened to you? I don't know. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. I mean, is this not creepy? Have you played The Evil Within 1 and 2? They're both my favorite horror games. I have not, unfortunately. Hang on. I need to lure this guy away. What in good gravy is that thing? A mannequin. Joe, you can walk! Now I want to play Little Nightmares. You should. They're great games. The franchise is expanding. Like, we're getting a VR game. We're getting Little Nightmares 3 in a few months. We're getting a show, more comics. The franchise is truly expanding, and I love it. Okay, I don't get anything from running away from monsters when there isn't much death. I like watching the game, but nothing about the gameplay makes me want to play it. What about the story? What about the mystery of the world? Doesn't that interest you? Oh, jeez, I hate this. I hate this room. I hate this room so much. I never heard anything about VR Little Nightmares game. Damn, I'm excited. Yeah, they announced it. Oh, dear. Aw. Ah! 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 Spin! Ah! They're everywhere, even in the walls. Where can I get Little Nightmares? It's on everything. Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, even the Switch. Stay back! Stay back! Ah! Ah! Here they come! Woo! Second try! Second try! Woo! They're in the goddamn... They're in the walls! They're in the goddamn walls! Hey, Six. Sorry. I've been dredging... Weeping Angels. Shigaraki is after you. I don't know what... Oh, if I'm old enough to do it, but I'll just see if nothing works. Oh, God, Mono, you saw... Electroshock therapy. The story which I can get by watching. Sorry if I have, like, hater energy, but, like, don't let me discourage you guys from playing it. I just don't get much from these types of games. I mean, I guess to each their own. But still... At least give the first game a shot. Like, it's not very long. It's usually very inexpensive. So I would just recommend you give that game a chance. If you still don't like it, then that's fine. But I would still recommend at least playing the first game. If you're hooked, then I recommend checking out the rest of the franchise. If not, then to each their own. Hey, Six, can you grab that? Or like, grab this? Oh, whoa. Thoughts on the Undertale fan base? It seems to have mellowed out now. It's pretty fun. It used to be not very fun, but... Okay, Six, I guess you're not gonna pick that up. Sure, I'll run back and get it. Cookie incident. What is an Undertale and why is it important? It's my favorite game. You should play it. Here, let me tell you all about it. And that is why the Undertale is the greatest game ever. Wow, I should play it sometime. I did when it was on PS Plus. I kind of hated it. Feels worse to play than it did to watch, but I'm also movement pilled. I see what you did. All right, I need to turn some lights on in this room. It's getting pretty dark, and I need to refill my water bottle. So be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me check up on that poll. Heroes made of lies is winning. That's cool. I personally like horror games where a lot of the gameplay is influenced by you and how you react to things. It's why I like playtime with Percy and Juniors. Your skill plays a direct role to the gameplay. So you're kind of a survival horror so you're a fan of survival horror then? Because a lot of survival horror games are like that, where your skill at the game and like how well you manage your resources is instrumental to how you play. Because if so, Resident Evil might be up your alley. All right. What is your most wanted matchup for any Kirby character? For Meta Knight, it's Virgil. For anyone else, I'm not really sure. Oh no. There were noises over there. Alright. Come on, Six, let's climb. Maybe? I haven't seen much about it. From what I know, it might also not be my cup of tea. If you're not a zombie fan, sure. But I do plan to play some Resident Evil games on stream, so maybe you'll get some enjoyment from that. Do you think Kinger with a gun can survive in this world? Oh, yeah, totally. Kinger would solo this world. Oh, dear. Hang on! Don't worry! Hands! Talk! Kirby versus Sin. This is a joke, but they are both planet eaters. Maybe. You know what I've been doing recently? Actually, I've been playing through another Crab's Treasure. Oh, cool. Ah. 6. Who is faster, Tony, Sonic, or Piffle? I think our speeds are roughly equal. Or at least we scale to each other. Okay, that hand is dead. Face hugger! I know I can help, but I just don't care. She is helping. She's getting the door unlocked. And I'm fending them off. I got you. Woo! Thank you. The hands are down. I repeat, the hands are down. Oh, wow. That top one. That top one actually looks familiar. You know these masks? The chefs in the first game were wearing these masks. Which means that this is where they come from. Someone is making these masks. Ugh. Janitor 2? Looks like it. Oh, no. Oh, boy. The doctor is in! And yeah. Why are you on the ceiling, my good sir? Why are you scuttling around like a bug? What the fuck? Also, didn't you say you beat another Crab's Treasure, Tony? Yes, I did. I did beat it. It was very fun. I'm considering doing a new game plus run event at some point, but that'll probably be much later. Just when I thought I couldn't get worse than the teacher. I don't know if you've seen this guy, but Corey would refer to this guy as Baby Doc Eggs. Okay. We need something to throw at that button. What in the... Ooh, Okay. There's a block. If you're talking about Cork's Kenshin, that doesn't surprise me. Yep. All right. 6, stay under the beds. Avoid the doctor. You know, all things considered, this guy would be pretty normal if he wasn't crawling on the ceiling. Okay. Oogie Boogie is tame compared to these things. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Oogie Boogie was an inspiration for this guy. Okay. Don't move. I hate this hell. I'm probably gonna do that too. I'm loving the game. Plus, alley-oop was one of the funniest things during Roland's boss fight. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. Let him pass. Alright. Corix Kenton isn't my type of YouTuber, but I respect him. Yeah. EML, in terms of what I'll be ranking, I'm going to be ranking every known Kickstarter matchup that was part of the Kickstarter. Pitch as part of the Kickstarter. I managed to get a hold of a Google Doc that has the full list of everyone that we know of. And it currently consists of over 250 matchups. So yeah, that stream is going to be lengthy. Alright. Sticks. Hold me, I'm scared. Please, Six. Can we not hold hands while we're crouching? Alright. 250 matchups? Awesome. Thanks, by the way. You're welcome. Oh no. Oh no. He's right below us. I'm gonna refight the Chapter 3 secret boss in Deltarune. Okay, cool. How do you think Sonic.exe would feel about this world of chaos? Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here. Oh yeah, I should also probably clarify before Tony forgets that he's obviously not going after the pitchers or anything. He's just ranking the matches in terms of how much he personally likes them. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're not ranking the pitches themselves, though it can influence my opinion a little bit. I'm primarily ranking the matchups how I and the guest I will have for their like them. Ow. Okay. Alright, what's in here? 6. I don't like being shoved in the... Oh. I see. Nice. Ugh. But whatever's in there was sure was smelly, given all the flies. Alright, let's see. How do I get up there? I want that to be clear because, like, Tony's got a response plan. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that. That's being worked on currently. It's about... I don't know if I want to say halfway done, but it is getting done. That response. Ugh. Right? So if this game is 4 hours long and we are nearly 3 hours in, are we at the end game? I'd say we're about, well, there are 5 areas in this game, and this is, the second half, the back half of the third area. So by that metric, we are about 3/5 of the way through? 3.5? 2/3? I don't know. We are definitely more than halfway. Like, I think we passed the halfway point by now. Well, I'm staying until the live stream ends. That's cool. Glad you're willing to stay for that long. I try to keep these streams entertaining for you guys. Alright, come on. Seems no matter where we go, this hospital never ends. This world never ends. Even when it should. Maybe it's just me, but the school and especially the hospital feel insanely long compared to the other areas. The kitchen in the first game was pretty lengthy, but I feel like these are good sized lengths. They might be a little bit longer compared to the original, but I feel like they don't overstay their welcome, you know. The hospital might, but I wouldn't say so. Oh boy, we need one of those. Dude, I love your live stream. Since we get to ask questions, have some funny moments, and talk about dimensional scaling. Oh dear. And we get to be scared out of our minds. Ugh. Oh, well, at least you had the courtesy to wash your hands. Is that the doctor? Yes, it is. Come on, 6. Come on, 6. I wouldn't say overstay their welcome, just a little jarring to me. I mean, that's fair. 6, give me a boost. When I first saw this game, seeing a giant fat doctor climb the ceiling was not on my bingo list. Oh, looks like we got a patient on life support. You know, I don't think being treated by this doctor is very healthy. Let's put this guy out of his misery. Oops, did I do that? Alright. Which one is scarier, the teacher or the doctor or both? They're both scary in their own ways. Like, are you afraid of Longneck or ceiling climber? Wow, that's impressive, Dallas Raymer. Just beat the boss with 1 HP remaining? Impressive. Tony, you ain't do that. Tony, you ain't do that shit. Alright. Okay. The moment I put this in, it's gonna make a loud noise that's gonna attract his attention. So we gotta run. Ready? Open the door. Run! Go, 6, go! Run! Woo! Oh. I was not fast enough. Alright. Now I should be fast enough. Go! Woo! Man, dude, do you hyperventilate? Woo! Go. Oh, now you get off the ceiling. Ah! Go. The furnace! Get in the furnace! Woo! What'd I just miss? A chase scene with this guy? Come on! Ah! Crushed under that fat guy. What in the fuck is he? The doctor of the hospital? Alright, let's try to do this properly. Alright. Shut the door! Shut the door! Burn! Huh. Well, he was trying to kill us. But still, warming your hands by the fire? After you burn someone to death? Ah, the sweet sounds of pain and agony. Well. If you ask me, 6 is very revenge-coded. Like, she will get her revenge on anyone who wrongs her. In her own brutal ways. It's a kill or be killed world out here. And she, well, not Flowey. Well, she's not Flowey. She's certainly no Frisk. Alright. Come on. Let's exit the lobby. Ugh. In my opinion, it's less revenge and more survive no matter what. I suppose. She's still cold and ruthless either way. I hope Frisk doesn't enter death battle. You and me both. Hang on. It is raining people, apparently. That had to hurt. Ugh. How does it rain people? I don't know. But before we continue, let me check back at that poll. Okay, it's Heroes Made of Lies is still winning. So I guess we will leave it at that. Alright. But now I want to do a different poll. A different, more moral question. If you see you've seen the pinned comments at the top. You know I've seen the latest episode of Amazing Digital Circus. Raise your hand if you have. Raise your hand. I first thought it was trash bags on my first playthrough. Nope, not trash bags. Okay, that's one person raising their hand. Another one. Another person raising their hand. Okay, that's 3 people. I know Piffle has, and he's here. Yep, you know what? I know you have, Piff. Well, for those of you who have seen The Amazing Digital Circus Episode 6, I would like to pose a moral question for one specific character in the show. Is Jax evil? Yes or no? Given everything we've seen in the series, would you say that Jax is evil? If you want my opinion, I think that Jax is trying his best to distance himself so he doesn't have to care about the people who abstract. And he's living proof of the statement that I feel like there should be a third option with it's complicated. It is complicated, but I feel like Jax is wearing the mask of a villain to make people either not care about him when he inevitably abstracts, or... Oh! What the heck? Well, I like TV as much as the next person, but not enough to run and smash my face into it. Anyways. What? No, he just wanted to keep people too close so they don't abstract. He probably watched Ribbit abstract in front of his eye and doesn't want that to happen again. He's more like broken evil. I feel like Jax is definitely... I still stand by the fact that Jax seems like living proof of the statement, it's easy to close yourself off to people, but another thing entirely to open up. Jax doesn't want to open up. He really doesn't. Pomni tried her hardest. Like she really tried to get him to show any sort of emotion and admit that he liked her. But it seems like Jax really does not want to open up and care. How do y'all know the frog's name? Gooseworks confirmed his name was Ribbit. Well, sort of. I don't know how you can get much enjoyment out of that static lady. I mean, I like TV, but not when it's just a static image. Care to give me a boost? Even watching it in the bathtub? That's obsessive. Hey, Pyromaster, welcome back. Whoa. Nice. All right. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, I get it. Jax is far from evil since he even lets Pomni beat him up without retaliation. That ain't true. How about a track between Jack versus the Grinch? I could make one for the next area. I definitely have a few ideas on what a track between Jack Skellington and the Grinch could be. Jack seems to want to be Pomni's friend, but because of his guilt of losing Ribbit, he kind of lies and forces himself to not care about anyone. Yeah, despite his speech and despite his insistence and despite the excellent vocal performance from Michael Kovac, he does care about Pomni. We all know he cares about Pomni. But he just does not want... He just doesn't want to let himself open up. Because he's so afraid. Afraid of showing any real emotion or... And honestly, given the bathroom scene at the end of the episode... I think it's a bit multifaceted, actually. Because, like, on the one hand, he also wants... I don't think he wants to feel because he's worried that, because he's worried that, that he might have to worry about losing a friend if they abstract. And the other thing is, given the bathroom scene, I think he's trying not to feel anything, because if he does, the weight of everything he's done to everyone in the circus is going to come crashing down on him and just really hurt him. And that might cause him to abstract. But it's all just a theory. I can't even say a game theory because it's a show, not a game. Alright. Nice. A film theory and cut. Yeah. A show theory. Oh, what's this? There's a crow in that bottle. Or we can make a track about Flowey versus the Princess in the next live stream. We could. I'm always down to make more track names for cool matchups. Honestly, just both shows are both without for fun. I hope Jax is okay. I'm sure he'll be fine. He just needs to collect himself. Ooh. Stay close to me, 6. God, I miss Map Pat. Me too. Whoa, look at that skyscraper. That's got to be the tallest building in the city. How long is this game hour count wise? Most playthroughs end at around 3 hours 45 minutes, but given our pace, I'm guessing we'll be here for about 4. If Kane's attitude is anything to go by, no one will be fine very soon. Yeah. Kane is really starting to break. Alright. By the way, I blame Tony for me being obsessed with Slay the Princess. Why me? Did I talk to you about... Was it because of Flowey versus the Princess? Kane is the reason I love Alex Rochon. Yeah, he's basically turning into Am now by the end. Yeah, I definitely think that Am is going to have a complete mental breakdown and become the villain. Which is scary for our comrades, but I honestly don't see any other way it could go. Though I have seen a video that says that Bubble will be the antagonist by the end, which is really funny. But I find it interesting that episode 4 is a starting point of Jackson Ragatha's true feelings. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I knew about the game and looked into it, because of that cast. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Oh no, Tony's dying. Give him the cough medicine. Alright. Oh dear. Though Alex did good as Spampton. Apparently, he did voice Spampton? Huh. Oh dear. Oh no. We need to get out of here. Come on, 6. Don't worry, I recreated the revived Tony Sonic back to life one time gun. Oh dear. Oh dear. Run! Run! Yeah! 6! Ow. Oh, my flashlight's broken. 6! Six. Hang on. I got you. Are you okay? Ugh. It'll be okay. I feel like we're crush her in half, but alright, game. She fell lightly. Oh no. I think I know what's coming up next. Yep, I know what's coming up next. Knuckles. Oh no! Sadako! Why must you continue to torment me, Sadako? Just come out of the TV already and stare at me again! Can the monsters possibly get any worse? I think they can. It's TV time! Third time's the charm. Let's see what's behind this door. Slow motion run to the door. Oh boy. Oh. Who are you? Never mind Sadako, it's Slender Man! Actually, you know what? It might be Sadako and Slender Man. Slenderco! It's the business! Yep! Sadako and Slender Man! Run! He's gonna stare at us! Come on, 6! Run! Don't look at him! Under the bed! That fits Slays, though. It kinda does. Oh no. Oh, he sees you, 6! Hang on. 6! Oh no. Well. See what I meant by glitchy children? Hang on, 6. I'll save you from the Slenderco. Is Moro from Morocco? I don't know where he's from. Alright. Only one way forward. I'm jumping into this TV after him. Whoa! That might have been a mistake. Alright. Yep. Alright. The mission is to save 6 from the Slender Co. Or Slendako. If you're alive, it's not a mistake. That's or he didn't see me. Or I picked a better hiding spot. Hey, I have an FNF mod idea. I call it the Absolute Solver mod. It's basically a murder drones with all its AUs. And the final boss is the true form of the Absolute Solver. That could be interesting. Hope someone is able to capitalize on that idea. Oh, I get it. Oh, wait, nope. Will you ever stream Deltarune? At some point, I would like to, maybe. So long as people don't judge me for how I play it. Right. Woo. Alright. Moving forward. Also, I saw someone say they love the concept of teleporter TV. I do too. You can teleport between various TVs in this game. Well, I won't, and if you do, fuck you. You're not welcome to the Deltarune community. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Dallas. Well, I'm the person who hates when people judge someone for no reason. Thank you. Yeah, play, especially when it comes to a game like Deltarune, play your own way. Basically, if you have a shell and you can roll with it and just keep jumping in and out of the shell while rolling down a hill, you gain enough air momentum to just skip most gaps entirely. Wow, that's quite a skip. Alright. Remember what the Undertale community did to Markiplier? Yeah, exactly. Which sucks, because the way he was doing it... what way are you going to play Deltarune? My own way. By which I mean mostly try to be a pacifist, maybe go the weird route some days. But the choices the individual choices I would make, even though they don't matter, will be my own. I got it on a moat! Oh, so just playing the game. Yeah, exactly. And people will judge you for playing the game. Playing the game a certain way, if it's not to their exact specifications. Which screw them. Wait, did Markiplier play Undertale? Yeah, he did. What? Yes. It happened to Jacksepticeye. He has a whole story about that. When he was playing Deltarune, people were upset that he wasn't doing absolutely everything. And people got mad at him for it. What's down here? Oh yeah. I know this. Good thing I came back here. Jacksepticeye completed everything in Undertale. Yeah, he did. And he avoided people judging how he played because he got in on the ground floor, basically. It happened to a channel called Gaming Magic 13. He did the weird route and people hated on him. How spiteful do you have to be to do that? Let me just drive in my car. Just drive right in my car right after a beer and see a bum shaped like the toxic part of the fandom. I will run it over and leave nothing but a pile of steaming. I have no idea how the actual song. Oh, Gaming Magic 13, the guy that made a 4-hour video hating on Toy Story 4. Wow, that's dedication. I wish judging never existed. That's how we are. Never underestimate the Undertale fandom. They don't even know what the message of their own game is. Yep. Tony freestyle too close to the sun. Driving in my car right after a beer. See a bump that looks like a toxic part of the fandom. Running over, leaving nothing but a skid of blood and rubber. That song ruined the Asgore theme. That song was amazing. Honestly, I still like the Asgore theme. Oh. Oh boy. Something tells me you gotta deal with the viewers after the... Oh. That was a mistake. Mistake. Okay. Woo! I didn't ruin shit. That song is still peak. Okay, I see. I know I respect him, but 4 hours is crazy. Yeah. I would expect like a 4-hour video on like a whole series. Not like one movie. On a serious note, I'm sorry for everyone who has to deal with POS who have nothing better to do than some of ruining somebody's spirits in a fandom. What does POS stand for? I'm curious. Oh wait, I underestimated it. It's actually 6. Oh, piece of shit. Piece of shit. Okay. Now I get it. Oh wait, I underestimated it. And that's at 6 hours? What is it, a live stream? Alright. Hey sir, please go die. Thank you. No, it's just multiple videos on his review hating on the movie compiled into one. Oh. So it's a compilation. That makes more sense. Ugh. I saw you the first time. I know they were corrupted by the player, but there's also indications of their true personality driving through that they can punish the player. I will explain as much in my after. Oh look, it's modern day America. Adults have nothing better to do than stand in front of a oof. Goodbye. But yeah, I will explain as much in my response to the Kara versus Eeks to my pitch. That is something I do plan to elaborate on. Imagine a 5 to 6 hour long videos breaking down Toy Story 4. Yeesh. Ugh. These people. All right. Whew. Is this spectacle? Kind of. Let me push this TV over. Wow, strong chord. Lots of symbolism in this game. And then after that video, we shut down any discussion of this drama because holy shit, it's taking over this channel in not so appealing way. Yep, exactly. Do you think Uzi is okay in the post-credit scene? Because he looks sad and annoyed. That's just Uzi being Uzi. Sin's not going to have any effect on her. Like, I'm sure she's fine. Like, that was clearly played up for a joke. Sin's not gonna have any effect on her. Alright. 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 Okay, there's another one. Alright. 3, 2. Alright. Go. Electrocuted! Anyone up for You know what? No, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Does Asgore work on a death battle? He does! There is some scaling, and he has his boss fights, so you can work with it. His most popular opponent is Andreas, but apparently he loses that one. I don't know if this matters, but Sin herself is dead. Only the Solver exists now. Yeah. Ugh. Little did you know he filled up on gas. Little did you know he filled up on gas. I get his Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Heroes playthroughs were ass, but those were 3 years ago, and he replayed Sonic Adventure 2 and had a much better time. Huh. Alright. And he's planning to eventually replace Sonic Heroes. Huh. Who are we talking about, y'all? I think it's the Gaming Magic 13 or something. Legend of Dogs Eating? Who is that? Who is worse, Sin, Am, or Ultron? Ultron. Alright. Okay, here's an idea. Oh. Let's not talk about that person. I know who you're referring to, and I'd rather not talk about them. Dallas, don't push the issue. I said we shouldn't talk about it. I think I missed my opening. Alright, nice. This is where we wanted to go. Why does Undertale always lose their matchup? Flowey versus the Princess, Flowey loses. Asgore versus, I forgot the name of the character, Asgore loses. I'm not adding Ness versus Prince because we know why. Yeah, Undertale loses a lot of their matchups, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks because it's my favorite game of all time. But I've heard that Sidon versus Undyne is insanely close. So, maybe Undyne will win that one. And I'm hoping Sans wins against the judge, though that is highly contentious. Oh dear. Whew, don't touch the water. Alright, alright. Idea. Okay, come on. Nice! I feel like the makers of Death Battle hate Undertale because of the fandom. No, I wouldn't say that. They've gotten a lot of Undertale matchups to be requested, and Sans vs. Judge was on the Tournament of Champions, so they're clearly open to giving it a chance. It's just that a lot of the matchups, they just lose. I haven't played Breath of the Wild, but I remember community posts about who would win Sidon versus Undyne, and Sidon won. Well, I'm holding out hope that Undyne wins. Apparently, Josh has said that it comes down to one thing. Problem is all the community and the internet. Shipping war between one character or choosing between one or another. Yeah. I mean, shipping is a problem across every fandom, to be fair. Ugh, electrified water. Hang on. Mr. Soroff himself had to see me crash out over how according to him, the soundtrack in SA2 is objectively worse. Oh, dear. But it could be, it could maybe be because people don't know how powerful Undyne is. It's just like the Devil versus the Snatcher. Kinda, yeah. Is it caught on something? Okay, there it goes. I feel like shipping us is overhated. Yes, shipping wars are awful, but don't harass shippers who did nothing. Yeah, exactly. I feel like Death Battle might do Ash versus Yugi, Ruby versus Maka, or Sans with the Judge for the 200th episode. Originally, Ash versus Yugi was supposed to be the 200th episode, but that apparently got changed. So, who knows? I'm willing to bet it's either Ruby versus Maka or something else. We'll have to see after Hulkzilla. My mother's annoying me with school every time an ad about to happen. Ugh. All right. Whew. And speaking of Ruby versus Maka, Ruby is apparently very screwed against Maka. Like, so screwed to the point where it's kind of a stomp. Ruby from Ruby or Ruby from Ruby? Yes, Ruby from Ruby. And to be honest, I think now is an appropriate time to do Ruby versus Maka. I mean, we've had 9 volumes of Ruby, so Ruby's gotten just about everything she could get. And plus, the franchise is in a state of limbo right now due to recent events, so why not do it? Remember those old Deltarune Chapter 1 theories? I didn't look much into the theory space of Deltarune Chapter 1. I think the last character from Soul Eater on Death Battle managed to be Venom, who was a Marvel powerhouse, and Maka might be stronger, so Ruby is extra screwed. Yeah, Venom versus Krona. I'm not sure if that's entirely accurate, because they didn't give Venom his Herald scaling, which he does have. But then again, I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to ask. Alright. Let's go. People actually thought Chris was Kara. I mean, to be fair, Chris is an anagram. Chris is literally an anagram for Frisk without the F. And they literally wear Kara's clothes, so, yeah. Alright. Oh boy. We might be in for a mob chase soon. Get ready. Tony, did you read about the Solver one? What Solver one? Alright. Like, power scaling used to be so fun. Now on the show, it's kind of boring. Outside of the show, it's toxic. I wouldn't say it's toxic. It's still fun to power scale people. It's just that people's reactions to their favorite character losing is toxic. Uh-oh. Oh boy, no time for talking! Now it's time to run! Yep. Oh boy. Ah, ah, ah! Ah! I fail. I feel like it's a meme for me to get caught in at least one of these tech. Hence why I said it's toxic. I mean, I guess in that sense it is, but... Okay. Okay, they'll be distracted for a moment. Friday Black Sale in the nuts. Black Friday sale in the nutshell. Okay. Woo! Black Friday sale in a nutshell. Yeah. I mean, people will be people regardless. You can't change that. I mean, I'm upset that some of my favorite characters lose their matchups. But at the end, take him to Detroit. You know, if you think about it, the Solver could be the most evil character in the Indies animation. I mean, in indie animation, probably. 6! Don't worry, I got you! Oh no! No! Give her back! Oh dear. Oh dear. Here comes Slender Co! Open the door! Open the door! Go! Go! Whoa. Wow, aside from his height, he pretty much is just an ordinary business dude. Oh Lord, he coming! Alright. All these going into TVs gives me major Persona 4 vibes. Sorry, DJ, we already made that joke. Oh dear. He's above me. Oh dear. Ugh. And he even teleports like Slender Man. Look, I am a high school girl at the end of the show. I am a goth. Yeah, that's pretty much what Uzi is. Alright. Move. Uh-oh. Here he comes. Okay. He coming! Run! The Slender Man come! Woo. Apparently God still needs to attend high school. I mean, she is... God or not, she does have the mindset of an average teenager. Alright. Don't know what these subways are doing in the middle of the air, but... we'll make do. Oh no! Oh no! Run! Go! Go! Bro was aura farming through the door there. He's aura farming through reality! His aura is too great! Go! Go! Please let me succeed at this chase sequence! Okay, okay, okay. No, Brown Brecker! Damn it! Wrong direction! I thought for once I would actually succeed in the chase sequence. Okay, other way! Other way! Okay! Woo! Sayonara, Slender Co! Oh! Ow! Ugh. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I just broke my back and I fall off this damn train. Six? No, no, wait, Dallas, don't leave. We're about to do something really cool. Please don't leave. We're following Shadow 6 right now, and we're about to get the best part of the game. Wow, the Polar Express was shorter than I thought. Yep. And I'm currently in excruciating pain. I was not leaving, I was saying goodbye to the character. Oh, okay. Okay, thank goodness. Because you guys are gonna love what comes next. Damn it, Tony, you could have rhymed it with track. It was right there and you missed it. Sorry, it's okay. It was my bad. Alright. My back is broken, my TV is broken, and I have no idea where 6 is. There it is. The tower. We can make it. Oh, man. Oh? Mono? Looks like Mono is done running. Here we go! Yeah. Stay back, Slenderman! No, you don't! We're tuning it like a TV! The power of Christ compels you! I love the music for this sequence! You took my friend! And you will pay! Want more? And there he's going away. We're not done yet. I'm coming, 6. Still think Mono doesn't belong in Death Battle? Yeah, Pyromaster, I know what you meant. Alright. Home stretch! That was a DBZ level screen. That was the idea! Whoa. So would this be city level or building level? This would be town level! We just warped reality and pulled ourselves to the tower. We literally bent time and space to... just to get to the tower. Mono could do that, but what else could he do? He's kind of a one-trick pony, that's all he can do. Well, he can also teleport between TVs, and he can wield things to smack you over the head with them. Ugh. This is weird. Who's winning in the fight? You or the Game Sonic? As I am right now, Game Sonic would probably win. Oh, I get it. And? Well, I would say more, but that involves spoilers. Gotta follow the sound of the music box. Ugh. Man, this tower is weird. Alright. This game loves the color purple. Yes, it does. Can we just leave 6? She's our friend. We need to find her. Yep. Push the door. Oh wait, is it an in? Okay, yeah. 7 was always the better number. Ooh. Where can you get Celeste? I need to buy the game before Pitbull is coming after me again. It's on basically everything. Hey, maybe Uzi made this game as the solver was annoying her. Ooh, hang on. I want to push this down. But also because I want to play Celeste. It looks fun. It is fun. It's hard, but it's fun. Any platform. Also, I can't exactly come... I can't exactly come after everyone because we're stuck. Oh, yeah. Alright. Sheesh, does this tower ever end? I saw the top on the outside, but inside it seems like an entirely separate dimension. Oh, I think we found her. A music box? Well, Thin Man certainly had his way with you. Do you remember me? Mono traveled into the realm of the Millennium Puzzle. Oh, 6. Yeah. Well. Sorry to do the 6, but it's the only way I can make you again. Hold on, I made that monster form as a joke. I didn't think it'd be real. Yes, it is real. Mono doesn't have his bag anymore. Yep. He cast it off. Oh, dear. I think we need to get out of here. Oh, cool. 6 is okay. Can we leave now? I don't think we can! Whew. Ah! Oh there. She's quite mangy. Look how they massacred my girl. Dog day chase, but worse. Hey, this isn't that bad. Monster 6 is me looking for munchies at 3 a.m. in the morning. 6, please. I know it's a precious music box, but I needed to revert these changes. I don't want to hurt you. This isn't a boss, it's a chase sequence that's like okay at best. Well, it's evolving clearly as a boss. Alright. Sorry, 6. Ugh. Every swing, I'm tearing apart this place. Well, I just bought Celeste on the Switch since it was on a cheap price. Cool. Why is it horror? What is it with horror series making the MC turn into a monster? First Uzi, now 6. A lot more horror games do that than you think. It's an effective twist, especially when the designs are cool. Whew. All right. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Nice! It technically is a boss. Looks like you have to hit the music box a set number of times to beat the section. Yep. It was first a chase, now it's a boss. It was a boss, anyway. Yeah, I can see now. It's a boss. Whoa. Oh, there goes my axe. Alright. Dang. Ugh. Thought I could first try this, but... Can't make it. Do you think 6 would work in death battle? I am fixing sentences. 6, no. But Mono, after what we've seen... Sheesh. At least you don't have to redo the entire section again, just redo the room. Yeah, try going bottom right. Okay. Ah! Wow! Bitch slapped me across the room. Oh, after I get the axe. Okay. A lot of screaming and... Alright. Whew, that's that face done. Sorry, 6. It's a necessary evil. I need to get you out of here. Ugh. That was easy boss fight. Yeah. Boss fights aren't really this game's forte, but it was still unique. Took advantage of the game's mechanics. There you go, 6. Oh no. Oh dear. The tower! Go, go, go! Six, wait for me! Wow! Ew, this whole thing is alive! Every chase sequence I fail to some degree. I am just bad at Little Nightmares chase sequence. Alright, wait till it pushes me. Okay. Go. 6! Wait for me! Run! Catch me, 6! Pull me up! 6? Fuck you, bitch! You filthy little bitch! I saved you! You... You... Little bitch, she betrayed us! You did it, Tony. Here's a cookie. Thank you. I will angrily eat my cookie. And this is why everyone hates 6. You didn't save my life. You ruined my death. I can't believe I was asking for this late, but are you excited for Little Nightmares 3? Yeah, I am. I'm hopeful it's good. At least. But damn it! I will poke you in the eye with my foot. Ugh. Share. Foot dive! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't hurt the mouse, it's helping you. No, this is not help. We're stuck here for all eternity. And now we're in the magenta realm. Mono's growing up. In the same chair. All alone. Wow. Stuck for eternity. That's one of the worst fates you could ever get. Yep. Oh. What are you, Mono? We're in a time loop. Mono is Slenderco, the thin man this whole time. If Mono is the villain of the third game, I would not blame him at all. Yep. I want revenge. I want to tear 6 apart. So technically we got Mono versus Mono earlier. I was joking? So. Ugh. What a twist. Why didn't Thin Man not just kill Six after capturing her? When you're stuck in a room for that long, your hate and resentment will be astronomical. Simple killing them is not enough. You need to make them suffer. That's what Mono. Oh, here's the secret ending. Well, what are you up to, you little snitch? Oh, that's right, you're Shade. The Maw. A picture of the Maw. She's hungry. Little Nightmares 2 is not only a time loop story, but it's also a prequel story. The 2 is in name only. Wow. Why do you think 6 did what she did? It's a bit hard to tell. There are a lot of theories out there for the potential reasons. I personally think that 6 abandoned him because she was resentful out of all the stuff she's gotten into because she was with him, which I don't get because Mono was there to save her most of the time. And probably that she saw his face and saw him as the Thin Man, and her vengeful side overtook her. But yeah. Hang on, let me clear up this poll. Is Jax evil? The answer was no. Seems like most of you guys think no. Will there be a Little Nightmares 3? There is a Little Nightmares 3. It's coming out in October, and I'm streaming that day 1. You can count on that. There is a theory that 6 is the lady from the first game. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't believe it. Just because one character is in a time loop doesn't mean the other one is in a time loop. It's a not direct correlation. So FNAF 2. Yeah, basically. FNAF 2 after FNAF 2. So that's why 6 didn't have her powers. Yep. Well, this may be my new favorite Tony Sonic livestream. Awesome, EML. Glad I can make it so. But yeah, I don't really get the time loop angle here. I kind of don't like that, because now Mono can't do anything cooler in the future, and the third game now is to break the loop to keep going. Well, it's focusing on entirely different characters, so... And in an entirely different place in the world, so that kind of resolves that. Will holding down speed up the credits this time as well? Seems like it. Alright. But yeah. Honestly, when that twist hit me the first time, I was devastated. I was really taken aback by that twist. And I actually had to sat in my chair in silence for like the entirety of the credits. It was crazy, let me tell you. But yeah, this is still a fantastic game. It might not be everyone's cup of tea, I understand that. But I still love it for all it's worth. And I still stand by what I said. If you combine Mono with the Thin Man, he can actually work in death battle. The problem is getting him an actual opponent. Do you think that 6 regrets what she did deep down? Nah. 6 has no regrets. Glad I was able to catch this stream. Yeah, you haven't been... You've popped in from time to time, Jack, but never fully sat down and watched one of these streams. I'm glad you've been... Also, what is the suited man's name? His canon name is the Thin Man, but we called him Slenderco, which is a fusion of Slenderman and Sadako, because of his TV powers and the fact that he's really, really tall and wears a suit. Slenderco. Favorite Little Nightmares villain monster. Honestly, the Thin Man. I think the Thin Man is my favorite. For the lore, for the boss fight, and... So you had to combine him and the Thin Man? That seems like a gunslinger and lich situation where it's hard to do that with Mono. Well, Mono, we literally see Mono become the Thin Man after he kills the initial Thin Man. So, if you use the Thin Man, and with the knowledge of Mono becoming the Thin Man, I think it's fine. To be honest, I'm happy this game didn't have a happy ending. Shows how cruel this world is. Yeah. Yeah, I picked up on that nickname. Wow, super funny. Hopefully we get to see more of the Thin Man in the future. I would hope so too. Apparently there are comics where Mono is going to show up. So hopefully that means he broke the loop. He dooms himself. Yep. Unintentionally. Like, Mono isn't aware until it's too late. But Mono does technically kill himself. But yeah, this franchise, does Mono still keep the powers when he becomes the Thin Man? Because if he does, he shouldn't have been beat by Mono. I think, here's my theory, here's my headcanon with that. I think the reason the Thin Man lost to Mono is because Mono was a lot more out of control. Like, his powers were a lot more untamed and volatile than the Thin Man, who is much more controlled. And it seemed like the Thin Man didn't want to hurt his past self, and was holding back a bit, potentially, compared to Mono, who was just releasing all of it out of a pent-up rage. But that's my theory anyway. What will Mono do if he found out what Six did in the future? He'd kill her. Pretty sure he wants to kill her now. Is there a way to have the loop be gone? I mean, there are ways. But I'd imagine Mono is stuck. Well, if the man killed Mono, he doesn't exist. Yeah. If that's the case, Thin Man was trying to save What's your favorite The Amazing Digital Circus episode? Honestly, I think the most recent one. Despite everything that happens. I don't know, it seems convoluted to combine the two. You get Mono or Old Mono. They are the same person. Thin Man is technically capable of what Old Mono can do. What Mono can do, he's just more tempered and controlled. Well, I can't wait for Little Nightmares 3. Me too. Do you think Six is irredeemable? I think she does what she has to, but doesn't care about what others may think. So in that sense, I think she might be irredeemable. But yeah, that's also why I had to go back there for a second at the start. If you remember, Mono was wearing Thin Man's hat because I had put that on in my previous stream. That's actually a collectible you can get along with the other hats that you can wear. But yeah, that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will leave this with a message to Moro should he watch this. Please, 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 please. If Little Nightmares gets into Indie Cross, please have Mono. Not Six, Mono. Mono is the better character, and you could do a whole lot more with him, especially against the robots, than you ever could with Six. If you are going to have Six, then at least have her be one-off, because I don't think she needs to be part of the main cast. But if you're going to do Mono, please have him come along. Please. But anyways, that's going to be it. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all either next week for the response video, or the week afterwards for the Death Battle tier list. Bye-bye!